I'm yet to figure out what I'm doing. There's a lot of thoughts and ideas and nothingness as well. Okay. I want to... What's it under? Where is it? Okay, it's like bedtime, so we should go sleep. We're not tired enough to sleep because this character, right? And then we needed to reread all of our books because this character technically died, but it was due to a glitch. So I was like, heck that, we're gonna just like not count it. So work stays during work hours? Yeah, it needs to. Haven't done anything for a whole year? Dang. I'm jealous. I wish I could get away with that. But like, I'm kind of the provider, so... Why can I not carve fillet? There we go. Yeah, so we're actually... Oh, we're already low weight. I must have moved it. Also, our UI is like way too big. I didn't mean to quit, but you know, it works. It works. My UI is way too big. "2024 was the worst year ever. You got really lucky with your boyfriend, general manager at McDonald's, so food is usually covered." No, you're good, you're good. That is like not trauma dumping. Trust me, I do not consider that trauma dumping. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like what I was doing and stuff. We definitely need more fish though. I feel like we should go fish some more. Last 4 years, you've eaten a diet mostly consisting of McDonald's food. Yeah, I feel like that would be really, really bad for like weight management and stuff, though. Oh. I forgot to grab. Oh, hi. Oh, my shadows are off. I need to turn my shadows back on. I just have to remember where it is. Wait, did that apply though? Okay. The way you put on weighted sugar drinks somehow? Hmm. A frog. What do I do with it? What do you do with the frog? That is. I'm just gonna leave it over there on the ground and see what happens. I don't see any little like fishing spots though. I guess we can go to the other lake over here. There's a spot right here. There's some spots in the middle over here that look really good. Where did the fishing pole go? Hello? Am I crazy? Where did it go? Did I put it away on accident without thinking? Probably did. You came home too and your boyfriend got you Valentine's candy? Oh, that's so cute. I had to ask for Valentine's Day candy. I also already have a lot of candy, so I was like, I'm not sure I need that. Oh, our clothes are a little ripped from... Oh, the jacket's ripped. I need to find a new pair of jeans. Okay. We need to go fish some more. Also, once power goes out, like, that's gonna be such a pain. Let's just go this way. It's fine. Oh, hi. My game was being framey for half a second there, and I was like, Well, this character actually is like number 2, so the first one died via game glitches. So I don't actually feel bad for like save scumming because it was literal glitches that killed us. It's not like it was something I did or whatever. Because, like, if we died because I made a mistake, that's different than, like, if there's a game glitch and I died because of it, you know? Oh, I got really salty and didn't play for, like, over a week. So I'm not, like, magically not salty. Hey, Animal, how's it going? Oh, Animal, today I reached out to the person who's ahead of you on the, 50k channel point reward. So once they either don't get back to me or do get back to me, you'll be next. Though they have 2 redemptions. The 50k of picking what I play. Mm-hmm. I know it's a while back now, but... Okay. Yeah. Do you remember? It'll be fun. I think it'll definitely at least be funny. I have played 7 Days. I'm actually like technically part of their creator program, even though I haven't ever streamed to the game. It is super fun. Nah, you're good, you're good. It's on a spreadsheet. That's how I know about it. I'm cheating because I'm using a spreadsheet. Man, I did so good at the RP the other day. I was like looking back at it, and it was really funny because like I went so hard on the character. It was so funny. I watched Burke's stream, and then I watched, well, it was like skimming through. I didn't watch every second, but I also watched one of the people we ran across at one point, a pretty like prolific RP streamer named Mr. Moonhouse. I watched his stream, and it was really funny because he was really salty that I lived longer than him. Because, you know, it was the Valley Girl lived longer than him, you know, but it was like, no, you played the tutorial today, child. He's not a child, but I'm used to calling everyone child because teacher. Yeah, I've only ever played it, like, multiplayer with my community. But yeah, he was salty I outlived him, and it's like, yeah, you don't know that I'm a 16 times pop player. You didn't stand a chance, I'm sorry. My character, of course, is gonna live longer than yours. You know? Like, yeah, I still make stupid mistakes while playing the game and stuff, but I'm just generally a lot more experienced in the game than someone like him. Leather pants there. They sadly had holes in them. Looking for some new pants because ours do have holes, but it's not like a super high priority. I don't need to panic about it. These would work for now. They're kind of a bit more like skinny jeans than I wanted. I'm gonna work on an outfit. I have had a lot of practice. The amount of practice I've had is a little unfair. So yeah, I play dumb characters when I'm in events like that because I can, right? Not everyone can get away with playing a dumb character because they don't know how the game works. Hi, Dave! That ship was amazing. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Well, there was the one on Saturday as well. That one was really fun. I played a Valley Girl. I think I did way better in that one too. I only came across Jesse once though. In that one. And he dipped very quickly when he learned what my character was. You're so sweet. I really am enjoying the RP. I'm so excited for the other ones. You get overwhelmed easily, IRL and in games, so then you usually panic. That's your end. That's valid. It's easy to do. Hey, Thunderbolt. You also play dumb characters because they match your mental acuity. Why did that bring something up? Okay, whatever. You're not a too smart dwarf in D&D. You're playing a not too smart elf or a dwarf. I'm struggling. I'm honestly just looking for a weapon right now. There we go. That'll keep me going. Yeah. Nah, your giggling was adorable though. Is this not empty? Oh no, it is. Okay. Plus, you have a really pretty voice, Burrito, so like, you don't have to worry about it, I feel like. You love Zomboid. You're playing it for a long time. You wish you could join the next event. But you're EU and you think the second event will be on a Sunday. Yeah, no, I'm hoping they don't do any like late night Sunday stuff because I am a high school math teacher and I can't go without sleep. Yeah. Dude, Burrito, you have the prettiest voice. I'm honestly so jealous of your voice. Where'd it go? I have such a grating voice. I don't know why people listen to it. Whoa, hi there, fishy fish. I think I lost it. This is such a weird fish. Why can I not catch this? Finally, that was brutal. Oh my gosh! Yep, I will take that. Goodbye. I don't need food for a while. Wow. Look at this fish I just caught, man. Yeah, we just caught a 300 hunger fish. That is 43 kilograms. Yeah, I don't play it while watching people. See, I edit the settings to be harder. And like, that's not to say that I'm really good at the game or anything, because I'm really not. I don't know. I guess I'm a masochist. This walk is taking a hot second. It's worth it though. This fish is 300. I mean, this character was doing way better. It shows us 19 zombies killed. There was probably like 500 when the game kind of broke. We had a major glitch out. So this is actually gonna make it bigger. So it's 326 right now. Is that not even what where did, huh? Maybe if I set it on the ground. Yeah, well, if I stream late. Okay, we're not gonna be able to fit. Wait. Can I not fit these in the oven? How do I cook them if I can't fit them in? Oh, I can have them. Okay, hold on. Okay, these can fit now. Battlefield, which you're meant to die, you're the bottom leaderboard. There's Roblox where you spend most of your time making cute avatar outfits. I've been playing Coral Island in my own time lately. I can only fit one of these in at a time. It's kind of funny. Being encumbered won't kill you, but it will slow you way down. For the 106? Jeez. That's 4 fillets worth 106 each. You never get new games since you haven't had it income in a bit, but that seems cute. Hey, do this Steam key giveaway then. 15k. I have a list of keys. You can pick something. It's because I've had Humble forever. That's where all the keys come from. If you have to fight, it's not really, but the more wheat. Yeah, you can get more you can get damaged, but like that's it really. Anyway, we're not gonna need to go fishing for a bit. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it could be lethal, but it's not going to kill you on its own. Do I not have any? No, it doesn't look like I have rags right now. Oh, whoops. My stamina's low. And I'm tired. Alright, we should be good. We're just gonna rip some stuff so we can get some rags. Ideally, like 10 of them. Oh yeah, I watched Burke's stream back. And they nuked them basically. I believe they got banned from the event. Which, like, what do you expect? Yeah, that must have been so stressful for like Burke and crew though, to have to deal with that. Alright, that's probably enough rags to work with. Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily funny personally. Because it would have been really frustrating to be one of the people in charge and having to deal with that person. I need to go through this stuff. I do want to wait a little bit. Oh, you know what? Our time is in the wrong. I'm not a huge fan of 24. I prefer 12-hour. I was like, something's wrong with our watch. That's it. Okay. We'll do some reading for a bit to pass the time. Until like 11 or so. Yeah, they did reverse it, but it still like kind of sucks, you know? Especially because they did get like a proper streamer, you know? which makes it annoying for them and their audience. I think they got Fairlight with it, which is like, he's one of the biggest streamers in the event, so you know. Yeah, it was Jesse, and it was actually dice rolled if he accepts the revival. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. Jesse's hilarious. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with weapons. Yeah, it's like, don't kill people when it's not RP related, you know? Just ruins the experience for everyone. Yeah, well, my boyfriend actually mods for him. So you probably see my boyfriend in his chat, Ranger True. You had no idea he was a streamer when we were on a team. Oh no! Yeah. No, it's not advice. Come on, Menace. Yeah, no. You joined his team, I believe. I went for a more solo character both times I played. You know? Though I was trying to build a bit of a harem. It was very funny. I had a very good time. I didn't bring food. It's fine. If we get properly hungry, we can run back. Did I aggro anybody with that combat? No? Okay. You needed protection some way? Oh, I can hold my own. I'm not concerned about being able to hold my own, you know? Oh, hi. Ooh, there's holes in it. Dang it. That's a cool shirt. One of the first people you ran into and you followed him like a puppy? That's fair. What's hilarious is I just found out last night that the first person I was hanging out with in the ship, Toast FPS, is actually part of the late shift, which is Burke's team. And I just like didn't realize. Which is absolutely hilarious to me. You're not a super bad player, but you tend to rely on other people for random things. That's fair. No, I found it funny to try and get other people to do combat for me because, like, it's not like I struggle with combat or anything. Yeah, no, that RP was so good. I watched his stream a little bit though, and it looked like he just like wasn't super into the low amount of direction given RP. He also didn't really get attached to my character, it seemed like, which is fine. You had a good veggie for a meat trade thing going on. Your vegetarian Girly wouldn't have survived otherwise. Yeah, playing a vegetarian in that was definitely making yourself have a harder time. What's funny is that ship one though, like everyone just died around me. I'd finally get new people around me and then they would just die. Which was kind of sad. Hey Wendigo, how's it going? You like it was more of a relaxed first RP event? The Last of Us event would have been a little too much for a first time? That's fair. I feel like it could have been relaxed. I just did not play it in a relaxed way at all. Definitely need to have a good sit and spin in a second here. Can I get the execute? The executes are fun. There we go. Broke the scissors in doing so, but... Oh yeah, so many people just walked up to Captain Suwey and died. So many people. And I was just like, really? Why are they all just walking up to me and dying, you know? I have a really good character planned though for the next event. I think it will do better. I don't know, it might not do better than Siren Suey, but I think it'll be just as funny. It might not make as much of an impression, but it will still make an impression. I can only outdo myself for so long, you know? That's the RP idea about that when Jesse asked where his friend is and all. Oh, thank you! Yeah, well, I felt like I had gotten pretty close to his friend, to Sheriff Zard. So I was like, okay, I can't just, like, be like, oh yeah, he died, you know? You totally could have avoided the fire zombie too. You just stepped a little too far right. Oh. It's okay, this game takes practice. It's not an easy game at all. Anyway, we're just gonna read for a minute. I may go drop some of my stuff off and get some food as well. Yeah, I'll go get some food. But a lot of this game is all about like practice and getting good at it and stuff. You live for over half the event, you're perfectly fine going out for the plot. Oh yeah. You hope they got more efficient with the development, and 42 multiplayer is not going to take as long as 41. I don't know, I started playing when 41 multiplayer, I don't remember if it was a thing or if it became a thing like right after I started playing. I started playing in like December of 2022. Might have been 2021, but I think it was 2022. I'm still okay on weapons, not amazing. This thing is so heavy. Do I have anything lighter? No. Okay, well I guess we'll just like fill up and go. I guess I could grab some chips just in case we absolutely need something. There we go. Yeah, I don't know for sure. It's hard to keep track of everything. I should probably be foraging. Played it before me. Yeah, no, I have over 500 hours, so like don't feel bad about yourself. I've also been tryharding a lot. So just by the nature of tryharding, I'm gonna get better at a faster rate. Because I'm going to learn more difficult lessons faster. Because I'm going to be forced. You remember watching Kiwo when it was early game compared to 41? I don't really watch many streamers. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Man. The moment though in this stream from Saturday when Burke found me and Danny just in the house. That was so funny. And then I looked at his chat and they're all like, oh no, it's ERP. His chat was like, they're doing ERP. And it's like, no, we weren't. Don't worry. I have boundaries. Emotional burrito. I believe that was like partially your fault too. I think that was your original idea. It wasn't my idea. It was someone in chat. I don't remember who for sure. I actually added the person in Burke's server and we were laughing about the whole thing. And I was like, yeah, my chat came up with so many ways to torment you. Burrito! That's what I thought. I was like, it was so you. Also, what am I supposed to call you? Your username is 2 different words and they're both like longer words. Yeah, and then he came and gave us the cheated print bra after we had already grabbed lingerie for the next day or for that next upcoming night. That was so funny. Burrito works? Okay, got it. Or emo? Are you emo? I do have an ad coming up pretty soon here. Oh, my bot's not on. I was like, why is my bot not doing its thing? It's because I didn't turn it on. So there's the ad. I do not play gameplay while the ad is running. Except during like multiplayer stuff, of course. So really quick, I'm gonna have a quick BRB. Have a stretch break. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are going with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't. For this, see, for this I go, oh yeah, sure, whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. I'm back. I did Stream Raiders forever ago. It's like going away too. I forgot. I need to download my Stream Raiders thing. Why do I not hear the music? Oh, it's quiet. Okay. Yeah, it was a really old video. But that reminds me, I need to get my, skins downloaded. I just have to figure out how. Because there's the Suturian. And then the little witch, which was Necromancer. I don't think there's anything, like, he wouldn't stop you just because you're from Europe. Oh yeah, totally, Dave Chilla. I need to put some oil on my mic stand. I literally have oil that I could put on it. It's technically sewing machine oil, but it'll work. Right next to me. Ping probably wouldn't be great. But you could always just try and see. I found some zombies. What? I feel like my computer audio is a little loud for me. Pyromancer. That's a good one. Also, Dave. Oh, there's 2 Daves here. Oh, that makes things complicated. Hi, Dave. Hi, Opinionate. How's it going? You know, I don't have any Daves that are students of mine. No way, Tungsten. No way. You've become like so much more active recently, though. How long has Opinionat been following? Oh, you guys followed at like the same time, roughly. Yeah. Hey, I'm always here for people trying to improve and become better human beings, you know? No judgment here. Keep it going. You got this, dude. It's good stuff. I love hearing people talk about, like, improving. Alright, I'll call you Chilla then. Your chinchilla. Oh my gosh. I need to sit down. Really? Your profile pic is a chinchilla? Oh my gosh, you are! Your sleep times are so weird and changing all the time that you don't make it to streams here that often. Well, I only stream on the weekends nowadays because I'm a high school math teacher and that's a heckin' job. Bro, there's a zombie here too. Yeah, no, I don't. I want to try other jobs before I commit to this one more. I kind of decided to try being a teacher on a whim because I was struggling to find a job. So, yeah. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I couldn't find a job and teaching was an option, so I gave it a shot. Man, I'm technically the same generation as my students. I don't feel like I am. Kids nowadays suck. You liked your high school math teacher? She's the only good teacher you had. I'm really bad at, like, being firm. So, and then, like, give an inch, take a mile happens because I'm not firm enough. I think people have always sucked. Yeah, I'm way too much of a pushover to be a teacher. And, like, yeah, that can be fixed, but it's not in my nature. So, like, it takes a lot to fix something like that. If you know what you're talking about, anyone interested in learning is gonna learn anywhere from anyone they can. Yeah, but the students I have, well, our normal classes are like remedial classes elsewhere, right? And I have normal classes all day. These kids can barely do basic math, and I'm expected to teach them like trigonometry. So, no, it's kind of a broken system that I really don't want a part in. The school is okay. The problem is like, while we do have some amazing teachers, everyone is so burnt out all the time. And that causes a lot of issues. You know? Oh, I cry a lot as a teacher. And like, phones aren't banned yet at my school either. You know? And it's a teacher by teacher issue rather than like a school-wide issue. Which is, you know, great. Mm-hmm. And then some of the kids are just straight mean. Well, they're not like, so they're about to be banned in all California public schools. And so they're gonna make it so that students literally cannot access their phone at all at school. But that's not in place yet. My classes are roughly around like 32, 34 kids. But I can have up to 38 in my classrooms, and I have had up to 38 on occurrences. It's just like the numbers fluctuate a lot because, especially sophomores, right now a lot of them are, the ones who are struggling more are moving to continuation schools, which are like basically alternative learning for those who the school system doesn't really work for. So, and just like kids moving, kids getting homeschooled. Like, there's a lot of reasons I have a lot of kids dropping. So my classes have gotten significantly smaller recently. No, so I am like not that much older than these kids. These kids basically view me as a peer sometimes, which causes its own issues. They don't flirt with me or anything, that would be disgusting, but like they treat me more as a friend than anything else sometimes, and it's just like, no, you cannot be telling me about your illegal activity. I have to report it. Like, you are a child doing things that are illegal. And they'll just start telling me about it, and I'm like, child, I have to report that you're doing this, and you told me you are doing this. Like, that is my duty, that is my obligation. You know? And they just, like, seem so, like, shocked Pikachu. Or surprised Pikachu, I think it is, whenever I say that. And it's like, yeah, no, I had a kid the other day show me his gambling app. And went, Miss, I just lost, like, 20 bucks gambling. And I'm like, child, I have to report this. If I don't, I'm literally being negligent. Like, why did you show this to me? He's like, no, it's not real, it's not real. I'll delete it right now. And it's like, either way, you told me you have it. I have to tell admin. It was just wild that this kid legit just told me about how he was gambling. Meanwhile, it's illegal to gamble if you're under 21. I don't know why the child told me this. I don't really understand this child. He is a bit of a mystery to me, I will say. He confuses the heck out of me. It's like, I am not your friend. I'm sorry, but I'm not your friend. You have all your peers for that. I am here to teach you mathematics, which I don't even fully know why I decided to do it. I'm not that passionate about math. I like it, I'm good at it, but like, I'm not that passionate about the school system, about teaching, about math. So why am I over here doing math? I don't know. I don't know why I made this decision. But at this point, I have to stick it out through the rest of the school year, because if I don't, like, these kids are, you know, gonna suffer from my own stupidity, and I'm not gonna do that to them. These are children who are in an underserved area. They're usually very, very poor. Everyone at school gets free lunch because there's just such a high population of people who are in poverty. Having a substitute math teacher that was only a year or two older than your class, and her name was Miss Blodegg. Oh no. Yeah, it's just like the amount of work that teaching is. I don't plan to keep going. And the kids are very mean to me too. Don't get me wrong. The kids are brutal. Oh yeah, and then there's the kids who like are like, oh yeah, I'm not mean, and it's like, no, you are. It's always the kids who insist that they're angels that are the worst and the most horrible to their teachers. You know? But if they think they're an angel, they're probably actually terrible. Since your school was so small, it's pre-K through 12th in one building. Jeez, that sounds intense. Yeah, I teach at a school that has 2,000 students. No art class, no choices for lunch, no leaving grounds, period, and you're the only girl in your class for 2 years. How did you date? Like, I thought I had limited choices because I went to an art school and most people were gay. And so, like, first off, there was very few boys who were at the school. Second off, most who were gay. So the fact I even had a boyfriend at one point in high school is kind of weird. Girl, how did you find a boyfriend? Because didn't you say you have a boyfriend now? How? Oh, I need to eat. Well, it's getting late. We should head back anyway. Your first kiss was at 17 AD, guy you'd known since 2nd grade. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really date until I got to college. Like, I had one boyfriend in high school. Dated him for 7 months, but it really was not that great of a match. And, yeah, he eventually broke up with me. I'm trying to get everyone focused on the important stuff, like studying in a school. Oh, no, it doesn't. You can't really get them to focus. You know, and some people will be like, oh, well, you don't have to get them to focus. Just teach and then they'll learn via their bad grades that they need to get their act together. Let me tell you, these kids don't care about bad grades. It doesn't matter if they have bad grades in their minds. They're just like going through life. They're there because they have to be. And no other reason. Hey, Lanix. No, the guy I dated in high school was weird though. And just in the fact that like I was the one pushing for stuff to happen, and I was the girl, so like it was thought of it as very weird, but yeah. You're homeless in 2020 and moved to a new town with a girl whose floor you were sleeping on. Then you're working at McDonald's and licked your manager's face, so now he's the love of your life. That's so funny. I love that. That's like total rom-com stuff there. I did not end on good terms with the guy I dated in high school. Mostly my fault. Mostly my fault. Because I wasn't very good at listening to boundaries. Oh yeah, no, I had to learn that lesson somehow. And I don't fault the guy at all. You tried to reconnect with your high school girlfriend and took her to Las Vegas? Oh no. I was toxic just growing up in general. Not gonna lie. I was very up my own butt about how smart I was. So it's funny because people tell me, oh, you're smart to me. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Moving on. Like, it made me too up my own butt growing up. And I was terrible for a while because of it. I know I'm smart. Like, it's not necessarily as good of a thing as everyone makes it out to be. Because it makes you become very conceited. Or at least it did for me. Oh, there goes the power. I just realized I never filled anything up with gas. So, like, while we're at the gas station, I never filled any gas canisters. Hope that doesn't bite me in the butt later. Oh, we're gonna eat some more fish before we go. Finally, someone mature enough to understand that you need to rewrite something when AutoMod says no. Your Suwey experience was horrible. You weren't aware of the power they had coming from your small town. Oh no. Never had self-esteem as far back as you remember. You were a pushover. Oh no, I was too far up my own butt. Because I'm smart, and I know I'm smart. But I'm not smart people-wise. I'm only smart book-wise. Yeah, we're gonna need a generator soon. Let me go ahead and get my gold thing up. So, yeah. I'm also having a problem right now in this game called weapons. Which I heard Rawl saying it's kind of just a constant struggle. So, we'll see how that goes. Think I need napping up for any real difference. which is currently at 2.5. I wasn't necessarily a bully. It's more of I just didn't want to hang out with anyone who I thought was not as smart as me, and if somebody didn't take their grades seriously, I thought they were inferior. Because the only thing that I thought, so like the way I was growing up and everything, the only way I could really get any sort of praise from my parents was by getting good grades. So I thought getting good grades was like everything. I thought it was like what makes you a good person, basically. Or a person worth existing. Which really warped my like sense of people, and I believe that people were lesser if they had bad grades. And I didn't like outwardly talk about it or anything, but I wasn't like hidden about that viewpoint either. And I was constantly like pushing my friends to try to get them to have better grades. And I didn't understand how they could live having grades that were like lower than A's and B's. Like, I didn't know how they could emotionally handle it. Because I was taught that grades were everything. My one-handed firefighter. Oh, when the server reset, he just didn't rejoin. As far as I'm aware anyway, that's what happened. Yeah. I think it also just had to do with like, that was the only way I could get any kind of praise from my parents is by getting good grades. So I thought that was like the only thing that really mattered in the world. Oh, I probably did traumatize him. Nah. Actually, in the Project Zomboid Chattenberg server, I messaged him. I was like, sorry for making you put up with all my antics. And he was, but you were a very great RP partner. And he was like, that was so funny. So, it's all good. That was the entire interaction, by the way, out of character. It was just like, hey, you were a great RP partner, thank you. And then he was like, yeah, it was very funny. I had a good time. So, yeah. His character was definitely traumatized, though. My character was not very kind to him. To be fair, my character didn't actually care about him. She just wanted a boy toy. And people to keep her alive. She was extremely self-centered. She didn't care about the people following her. Oh yeah, that was so funny. I don't know why I decided to tell the police officers that they were ugly, but it was funny. Oops. I think I just wanted to stir stuff up and see what would happen. Oh, it's like a full-blown horde at this point. Your school wasn't equipped to educate you or even find out if you were actually learning. That's fair. You can understand everything, and the whole toxicity of school in general made you who you are today. Unemployed for over a year, a list of mental illness diagnoses, and self-esteem is poop. Oh. My only mental illness stuff is anxiety. But that's probably a lot due to having ADHD and being undiagnosed for my whole life till now. I need to be careful not to take this horde to my house. Okay, we're now out of breath, so what we're gonna do, let's walk this way. Actually, we're gonna run. Your brother had a list of medical illnesses, so he's really the focus on education. Education help? Oh, yeah. No, I have some, like, physical stuff, but mine is, like, standard run-of-the-mill stuff, like eczema and asthma, you know? I've never heard of that. What is Alper's disease? Oh, I might want to wait. We're dealing with pain. Our muscle strain's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and forage for a bit. Finally have insurance from the state, so you're getting your things figured out and maybe getting more help from the state. That's good. I have insurance from being a teacher, which is actually really good insurance. I cannot complain about the insurance as a teacher. So while the job sucks, we actually do have some pretty dang good insurance. Maybe we should just go home and read. Alper's disease is a rare, progressive, and genetic disorder that affects the brain and liver. It's caused by a mutation to the POLG gene, which controls the production of mitochondrial DNA. Okay. Does that cause, like, what does it cause? Like, what did it do to your brother? Glass shiv. Interesting. What are the things? Oh, these. I need rags, apparently. Seizures, which may start as focal motor seizures or including dementia, language delays and loss of speech, liver disease, loss of vision, headaches, vomiting, abnormal muscle tone or stiffness. Jeez, that sounds intense. You couldn't even find out until the autopsy that he for sure had it. Oh, that's terrible. Juice! How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Hey, Noiboy, how's it going? Hello, Shevink? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Welcome on in. Welcome, everyone. I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games. Mostly wholesome indies, but I do like my survival games a lot, too. How's it going, Misha? Oh, wow. Burrito. Welcome on in, everyone. Burrito, you're fine. Retinaru? Okay, that seems like an accidental double raid. Hello. Hello, Retinaru. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Also, how was the rest of Wildermyth, Juice? How was it? Because I went and got distracted getting work done in the streaming. So, yeah, I really liked what I did see, though. Ret Raid, welcome on in. Juice! Oh my goodness. Things are going good. I'm so glad to hear that, Misha. But welcome on in, everyone. I'm Suwey. Oh, you finished the first campaign? I think you were still in the first campaign when I was watching. The main thing I remember watching is the whole turtle thing with Jess. But dude, that's such a good cast. I hope that you, Jess, and Alana do more stuff together, Juice, because like that was such a good cast. How's it going so far? I'm having a good one. We're doing some Zomboid. Kind of taking it a bit more chill though. I mean, it's 16 times pop, so it's only gonna be so chill, but you do? Is this not a first time thing? Alana! Hi, how's it going? Alana! How's it going? How is the rest of it? Hello, Nude Hugsbean. Hello, Darl. Welcome on in, everyone. Those of you who are new here, I'm Suwey. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies, though I do love some good survival games too. That's what we're doing today. Welcome on in. I do share a Twitch team with Alana. You kicked butt? Let's go. Yeah, I got distracted. Ever since I got diagnosed with ADHD, like, I feel like my focus has been worse than normal. I don't know why. It's just kind of been how it's been. And Jess! Hi! George, welcome on in. Hello, Flamethrower. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm sorry the shoutouts aren't working now. It's too many in a row. I'm probably more aware. Yeah, and being aware of it makes me kind of angry because I realize how much I have to fight to do stuff, and then I just get frustrated. You know? Because I'm like, wow, I really don't have focus. And then I think about the fact that, you know, other people who don't have ADHD don't have to fight so much to have any level of focus. And then I just get more frustrated. And then I do nothing. Jess, thank you guys so much for the raid, though. That's so sweet. Now that everyone is here, and hopefully we don't have another surprise random raid. Because, Jess, not only did you three raid me, I also had someone else raid too in this same, like, span of time. I'm not kidding. Juice raided, and then someone raided over from Zomboid. And then Alana and you raided me. Which is wild. Hello, everyone. Yeah, for sure. I wasn't expecting it. I started a bit early today, though, because the thing is I have to end stream by a certain time tonight, and I wanted to be able to have a nice lengthy stream. Hey, Solandre! Because being a high school math teacher means I need to actually have energy tomorrow. It is President's Day, so the day is off. National holiday and all. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm Suwey. I am now struggling for words. But hello. We're gonna... Oh, our muscle strain is gone. We can go fight again. We should probably eat before we go. But yeah, I know. Being diagnosed with ADHD has been an adventure, I feel like. Because in the last week, like, I don't know, I'm just picking up on things more and, like, I'm validated in knowing I have it and whatnot. Kind of just a wild experience. It is, like, I don't know, I guess I never really thought about my attention issues and stuff in the past too much. Like, they were there, but I just fought through them and assumed everyone fought like I was fighting. And I'm like, wait. Being diagnosed means that I am fighting so much more than normal people fight. And then I get so frustrated because I'm like, so I'm in this like paralysis of not being able to work, not because I don't want to, but ADHD. And normal people don't have this. And that's kind of frustrating that like I've realized that I've kind of been at this handicap all along. And the only thing that truly motivates me is deadlines. So yeah. It's just a whole thing. Also, I feel like every time I play in Burke's RP events, I get way more into doing Zomboid again. I played a very interesting character on Saturday. I played a valley girl who was trying to build a harem. Oh yeah, no, deadlines, I can like knock out an essay so fast if there's a deadline involved. I mean, the thing is if you have your character be fully dressed, then you have the problem of heat, which is a problem in itself that's not great to deal with, so it's better to be wearing less clothes, actually. I am playing on like a hard thing though. I'm playing 16 times population. So usually people by default play at about 40% or like 0.4. But biting, I mean, if they're gonna bite, they're gonna bite. It really doesn't help that much, all things considered. Sorry, and Suwey sure liked less clothes. That was a character. Dude, that was so funny. I took place in a RP event on Saturday in Zomboid. And it was Mean Girl Suwey, but it got renamed to Siren Suwey. And the plan was just to have like one boy toy. But she very quickly gained a boy toy, and then it was like, okay, well, what now? So I slowly started trying to build a harem. It was a time. It was very funny. Oh my gosh. And it was literally, he was the first person we came across too. It was the best part. Wait, I don't think I checked inside very closely. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he literally just spawned in the same house we did. And somehow we convinced him to, follow us around. Playing Mean Girl Suwey was very fun. Don't worry, I have an idea for the next character. And it will be absurd. Don't you worry. You get emotional connection to the first people you meet too. Oh, my character didn't care about him at all. She just wanted a boy toy. And he is willing to protect her, so she was like, alright, sick. Just as current characters list your 3 bites in the last 2 streams because she's bundled up like it's the middle of winter. Yeah, but then you have really high thirst and it just becomes an issue. He cared about me? Yeah. It was so funny. Also, all different characters' reactions to my character too is the best. Because everyone reacted differently to my character. Some characters like basically flirted right back. Others were like, nope, see ya, bye! And it was just very entertaining. The Shockting got away from me characters, right? It was so funny. And then some of them just thought she was just kind of crazy. When it was nothing to do with crazy, she was just manipulative. Yeah, the shocked ones did live longer for the most part. I will say that those who kept a healthy distance lived longer. I played a very toxic character. It was so fun. That's one of the great things about things like RP. You can play a toxic character. And people understand that's not who you are. You're just having fun playing a character. And so like it lets you let loose in ways that you would never let yourself let loose in real life. In the ship, same deal. Seemed like you avoid Suwey, you survive. I mean, somewhat, but also there was a lot of death overall. Like, it didn't necessarily have to do with me. There was just a lot of death. Like, there was the cannibals, you know? Don't worry, my next character probably actually won't be bad to be around. I don't know if Suwey ran into the cannibals or not. I think she technically did. Oh yeah, no, she did. She did. She just never found out that they were cannibals because she had her armed guards. Which was funny because they were trying to manipulate her and in the process they died. And she lived. So... But yeah, it's really fun to play like a very unique, different kind of character. Because a lot of people play self-inserts. And there's nothing wrong with playing a self-insert. But you create so much more of an experience when you don't. you know? Anyway, we're gonna run over to our bench here and have a nice little sit. We might go a little longer than it takes to recover all our stamina because we have some pretty bad muscle strain going on. Well, it looks like the muscle strain's gone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've played as like helpless characters both times, which is very funny. Oh, B42 is great. I really enjoy it. It adds just enough. Also, Chlorabelle, hello! Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I last saw you. Do you still stream? It's been forever. You haven't streamed in ages? That's fair. I have not stopped streaming, really. I mean, sometimes I'll take a small hiatus, but I don't really stop. So, you've been debating trying again? You should! It's so fun. But also, like, if it's not fun for you and you see it as work, it's not worth doing, you know? Because it should be a hobby. And a hobby should not ever be work. I have been well. I've been through life, though, for sure. I graduated university. Moved in with my boyfriend. Couldn't find a job for 3 years, so I decided to try something else. Yeah, teaching's not for me, but I'm gonna stick it through the whole year. But I'm pretty sure I was last in university when we last talked. I'm pretty sure I lived with my parents last time we talked. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with having been a streamer for 7 years now, is I've known a lot of people for a very long time. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was kind of an emergency situation where I moved in with the boyfriend, but it's all worked out, so does it really matter? I think not. Anyways, right now we're just focusing on trying to slowly make our way towards exploring some new area. It just takes a while because you have to kill a lot of zombies to get anywhere. You give up easy? You'd like to be streaming for hours and not have anyone come in? Oh, you'd be streaming, yeah. Oh yeah, when you first stream though, like your first random person that just finds you in the directory is the best feeling. There's really nothing else like it. To just have someone find you out of nowhere. That's fair. Oh. It's dark in here now. That's fine. Currently on your third character to reach 1 month, but you're still on B41. Ah, yeah. B42 is definitely harder. So that's definitely a thing. That B42 is harder. I am starting to get a little low on weapons, though. I have a few people who'd come in often, but then also mental health tips at random anyway. Yeah, no, I get that. It's kind of hard not to be sporadic, though. So what am I missing to be able to make my normal weapons? I've already forgotten where I can find it under. I need stones. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a bit low on weaponry. You're playing Long Dark, so I'm used to dying Core Keeper. In Project Zomboid, you haven't got any new games in a long time. That's fair. A lot of those games are like really dark and depressing too, which probably did not help you. But stones is my focus. Medieval Dynasty. I haven't played it. Hey Lasmo fan, it's so good to see you. I'm doing very well. We are about to have an ad break start, just a warning. But I am doing very well. It's great to see ya. We're just trying to explore this area here. So I'm trying to go down this road, but there's a lot of zombies, so it's taken me definitely a hot minute. Either way, your mentality is a little darker than it should be. Dude, I have every week therapy too! I just started though. My first appointment was on Saturday. Anyway, I'll be right back. There's an ad break now. It's 16 times population. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. It's just even. Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I'm back. I just started therapy. Oh, by the way, Orange, you were 100% right. I do, in fact, have ADHD. I know, it's really shocking. Everyone in my life was telling me I have it. That's the funniest thing. ADHD is like autism? What do you mean? Oh yeah, everyone can use therapy. Usually diagnosed by your peers who have it. Well, like, and then I told some people around me at work, like not my boss or anything, but some of my coworkers that I'm fairly close with, about how I got diagnosed. And they're like, oh yeah, I knew you'd pass that test. And then another one was like, wait, you didn't already know you were ADHD? I kid you not, I had a coworker go, you didn't already know you were ADHD? Yeah, you can infinitely forage. Like, second pass is gonna be a little less abundant, but you'll still find stuff. But yeah. However, therapy does not help people who are resistant to it. If you fight it, it will not help you. Oh, wood axe, you're probably just gonna need to go to a place that's more likely to have it, such as a garage or a fire station or something of that nature. You used to tell people about your hallucinations, then coworkers would get weird, so you stopped sharing things with work people. Oh. He had one friend for years who get incredibly defensive every time suggested they get tested for autism. See, I had a friend suggest I get tested. I don't have it. The psychiatrist told me that I'm not moody enough to have autism. My emotions are too stable. Eventually I got therapist and 3 weeks later was like, so about that. That's great. Dude, there's so many zombies just coming out of the woodworks every time I come up here. We'll eventually get in here, but it's taken a while. Think you might have a bit of autism? See, I thought I did, but the therapist said I'm not moody enough. Or psychiatrist, my bad. Hey Buzz, how's it going? C, PTSD. Oh, I forget what the C stands for. Complex? What makes it complex versus simple? Oh, that sounds fun, Buzz. Oh, you are? I got tested for ADHD and I have it. Multiple small, medium traumas instead of one big trauma. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I have quite a bit of childhood trauma too. I am doing a 16 times pop character. So it's like pretty standard of a character, honestly. And it's just trying to survive. It's a lot of zombie killing. Yeah, well, I had to get diagnosed before I could go to therapy because the therapist I initially went to was like, hey, you need to get diagnosed before I'll help you. Because I need to make sure that you don't have it because I don't treat people who are neurodivergent. And it turns out I'm neurodivergent, so I can't go to her, which is fine. Anyway, we finished our book. Uh, 16 times population, the amount of zombies that are around. So I have 16 times the amount of zombies. So like, yeah, no respawn. No, if you have that high of a population, you're not having respawn on. Anyway, I need to go grab a new book. I don't really have any good books. The only one I can read... Wait, can I read any of these? Mechanics 1. Let's eat before we go, actually. It's like, bam, you're here. You start with full population. Right at the very beginning. So I need stones mostly. I wonder if I follow this road, if that will do me well. I can make a crude stone axe. It'll last me a bit longer, but I should probably go foraging. Hey, Infinity! It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk around and forage because I need stones really bad to do anything else right now. So we're just gonna walk along the road because that's gonna be our highest probability place of getting stones. And hopefully we'll get some. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, Buzz. So we'll just forage until like either it gets to be night or our bag ends up full. Which it won't take too much to make our bag full anyway, so this should be pretty quick. I might just click to walk. I never watched SNL. My mom watched it though. I remember seeing my mom watch it when I was growing up. But she'd always told me it was not appropriate and I couldn't watch it. Just fell asleep a lot. You're fine, you're fine. Sleep is good for you anyway. The game's been good. I originally actually was salty and didn't play this save for a long time because I did die from a glitch. And it was at the point of glitching where I was like, okay, I'm save scumming. Because it was just an absurd glitch. It was literally an animation lock where I got stuck and couldn't move or anything. And then I got bit because of it. And then I had it set up so like the bite would instantly kill me. Because I thought that was more fun, but that meant I couldn't debug it easily. Last night one of the sketches was the actors who voiced, hold on, Timon and Pumbaa from The Lion King doing Hakuna Matata parody with cocaine and vodka. Oh no. But yeah, no, we're back to the game and everything's working good for us right now, so I'm not gonna complain. There's a zombie there. I'm probably not gonna bother killing it just because I want to focus on getting stones. And I don't need to clear this area right now. My focus is just picking up stones. Which is why we're walking along the road, because, you know, roads are gonna have stones more. Just by the nature of them being roads, you know? Football, I don't need that. I do have a rock search right now. So I'm focusing on stones, so I should find stones more than anything else. The new animals are pretty good. I really haven't had a chance to like mess with them too much though, because I haven't lived long enough. And then when I have lived, it's been doing these really high population runs. So I really haven't been able to explore or dive deep on them at all. My next character, I might just do like normal apocalypse and see if I can play around with all the different things that they've added to the game. Maybe do some 0 to hero. Bad Wolf, it's so good to see you. How's it going? Your character was great on Saturday, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hey, enjoy your phone time, Burrito. I've been having so much fun with RP. I can't wait for the next one. I have a character in mind and it's gonna be good. She's not gonna be as insufferable to be, well, okay. She's not gonna be as useless gameplay wise to be around as my other characters have been. Ooh. Yeah, I'll make sure to look at them. Yeah, so my next character will... No, it's a different one in case the plan doesn't work, because it's kind of sounding like the plan won't work from what Willie was saying. I'm trying to convince Willie to do a smaller faction to let us do our idea. Even if it's not perfectly even. Yeah, I'm gonna try to convince him. Because that would be so much fun. Yeah, I still do the charity stream. That's in November. You're in? So you're willing to play a female and like commit to it hard? Try to recruit a lot of people, yeah. Do you want me to add you to the group chat? Okay, can you send me a friend request on Discord first, please? If you haven't. No, you friend requested me like after the first event, didn't you? I posted my character ideas in my chat with Willie. I was like, hey, I'm just gonna dump this here. So he just dumps some random code stuff into my chat with him. Let me see if we're friends. No, we aren't. We need to fix that. Can you send me a friend request? You gotta play like he's trying to romance everything. I mean, that was me last night when I was playing, Siren Suwey. I was trying to make a harem and I called every single person my character came across hot. Oh, it's creepy? Oh. Oh. No, mine was a one-off character that lasted 5 hours, you know? Best character in D&D is a female Kenku who lost all the colors in her feathers due to a deal. Oh my gosh, I love it. They do like old man. old man when you're a waitress. Oh yeah, that's gross. Plus, my character was like trying to romance the other characters, not for like actual romance purposes, but to try and manipulate them and use them purposes, not any other reason. Thank you. I will accept it in 2 seconds here. So my character's entire purpose of trying to romance everyone, more or less, was to get them in her harem so she could use them so that they would do the fighting for her. What do you get yourself into? Well, you're about to find out. You are about to find out. Oh, we haven't DM'd. I thought we had. Okay. There you go. You're now in. No, I only do the hot potato for charity. I'm too poor to do more for therapy charity. I'm so poor. It's all good though. Avery, an ETAL fan, let's go. Oh, hi everybody. Whoop, whoop. I don't know where all these zombies came from, but my bag's full anyway. Nah, you're good, Orange. You DM for charity if you're actually good at DMing. I really, at some point, want to join a tabletop RPG that is not D&D. So something that's not medieval. Because I'm just, like, very sick of the medieval fantasy. Well, that's just medieval fantasy. I'm very sick of it. So that's one of my biggest gripes with D&D is it's medieval fantasy, and it's overdone. Yeah, but good luck finding people who aren't doing medieval fantasy. Good heckin' luck. That sounds so fun, Chloravel. Renaissance fantasy? I don't know much about Renaissance. I really don't know much. So I can't really say. I'm not really a history person. Like, I just don't really know history, and I'm sorry, but it goes in one ear, out the other. And it's not like I intend for that to be the case or anything, it's just how my brain works. I just can't with history. Yeah, that's even... I know what Renaissance means more than I know what Istanbul Silk Road means. We're geniuses. You're so nice. You retain only enough for fun facts that are never needed. That's fair. 1800? Is that when they had the dresses that made their butts look giant? I'm sorry, but the main way I know history is through fashion. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not even that big of a fashion nut. It's just, like, the only way I really know history. I think those things are literally called buttresses. The things that made their butts look really big. At the back of their dress. And they wore, like, special pads for it and stuff. I'm thinking England. Oh, did they not do that? Oh, was it like colonial? Over here? Middle East? I know nothing about the Middle East. Was the history liked big butts? I mean, can you blame them? Can you blame them? I think the answer is no. I'm sorry, but the American school system sucks when it comes to giving knowledge about the Middle East, so... I don't know what third-party bun run means. I mean, also, like, in history class, it went in one ear out the other chronically for me. I was really good at school, but man, did I barely survive in history. I just realized there's no point in having anything in the freezer. So I don't actually want the limestone pieces, I'm just using them for XP. Wait, why can't I make more? I need more tree branches. Well, I know where there's a bunch of tree branches. When I run out of weapons. Dude, a zombie apocalypse one sounds so fun. I love zombie stuff. I just love apocalyptic in general. I'm just a huge, like, apocalypse, dystopian, that sort of thing person. So... isn't he an artist? Didn't he paint a lot of naked dudes? Like angels and stuff? Didn't he paint a lot of men though? Like, very muscular men. You're gonna lurk? You can do some editing at Project Zomboid event? Ooh, dude, yes. I totally want to edit mine, but I don't have the time. Or the focus. I don't know, I'm starting to really think about maybe asking about ADHD meds. When he was alive? Okay, just because I know who he was does not mean I know what kind of life he lived in. I wouldn't say you can, like, decoratively garden in B42. I feel like you can do more herbs, though. Oh, you should! You should! I think you should give streaming a shot, Burrito. Look up that zombie apocalypse. Or you could find it. Yeah, dude, I'm down. I say that, but I know I don't have the time. Maybe in the summer. Oh, we're too tired to be fighting. I guess we'll just run back. I wish I had time. I'm so busy, man. Oh, let's go stop by all the trees we chopped down because there's gonna be branches over there. So I think I grabbed all the saplings, but I didn't grab the branches if I remember right. Yeah, same thing on your YouTube channel with recording Dead Space Remake. Recently been having fun reading dialogue in Dave the Diver. The Project Zomboid event streams and now streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's see what we run out of. Alright. Well, I guess I could put these in here. Doesn't hurt anything. I'll grab a couple magazines. See if I can get through this one too. There we go. We do not have hardly any water left. Using CapCut helps as the system is simple enough to export in 4K. Oh, CapCut. I use DaVinci Resolve. You wish your school was more with all the text. Most schools don't have that. That sucks. Hey Wiles, how's it going? Hey T-Bone, how's it going? I'm glad. Did you see the RP event from Saturday? I used to use Windows Movie Maker a lot too. I used oh, what did I use for recording back in the day? Because I had a YouTube channel like way back in the day. I had a little Facebook game that I liked and I would post to it. I have an old dead YouTube account that's linked to an email that I no longer have access to. It still exists though. When I search it up, I can still find it. But it's in the vault. It's dead. So you get depressed sleeping while covered in zombie gore. Psh, it's fine. Oh yeah, you guys are all significantly older than me. I'm Gen Z, so. Yeah. I mean, I am technically a Zoomer. I'm an older Zoomer, but I am a Zoomer. I don't know how old you are, Burrito. We're probably fairly similar in age, I would bet. No, based on the way you talk, you might be like a decent amount younger. No, I'd say it's possible. Now I'm trying to debate, is it possible that you are young enough that you cannot drink yet? I think it's possible, given the information you've given. I think you give off like early 20s vibes. You're over 21? Okay. Then you're probably like 23. Yeah, I'm a bit older than you. Dude, I've just been like gaining weight since the pandemic hit. I was so skinny in college and now I'm chubby. Got a hint from earlier when I said your brother is Irish twin. So he passed at 24. Wait, but how are you twins and you're 23 and he's 24? I don't understand. Bad Wolf. Irish twins are born within a year of each other? Oh, interesting. I feel like that would be very hard on your mother's body to have two kids that are within a year of each other. Ooh, a steak knife. And I also can make a crude whetstone, which is pretty cool. How come every time I come over here, there's like so many more zombies just coming out of the woods? I feel like this area is deceptive. Because you think there's not that many enemies, and then there are. They're just all hidden in the woods. But her calcium is so gone, she has a ton of issues now. Jeez. I think my thing is, like, when I played D&D, it wasn't a good experience because everyone was new, including the DM. And we didn't use any visuals at all, and I have ADHD. So, between the slow pacing and the lack of visuals, it did not work for me. Okay, well, that's my damage going way down. You enjoy 5e as it's the only thing you played recently, but within the past decade, due to Critical Role, you had proper expectations. No one can be like Matt Mercer. Yeah, I played D&D once. You're a player trying to play via watching the streamed screen of the DM. Mine was IRL. I played IRL. You weren't connecting with the story, so you kept dozing off. Yeah. Orange. But yeah, my biggest issue is honestly just that everyone was new. And it took 20 minutes to get around the table. And there were no visuals. You never claimed you were nice? Yeah, but I met you IRL and you passed the vibe check. You're nice. I felt comfortable around you, so... Hey, and you must have passed the vibe check because Suwey let you take me over to that candy store, so... Hey, the chocolate was good. Hey, you bought me a little chocolate. I definitely appreciated it. You're currently playing in 4 different campaigns. Some have inspirations from Genshin and Star Rail. Another is an Owl House Fallout Different Realms worlds. Your campaign is a police division, modern age setting. Oh, interesting. That's all so different. Yeah, I've only ever played like standard D&D medieval fantasy stuff. Wonder if I'll be able to get over to this area anytime soon. We're probably gonna have to go fishing again before I can get there. I was wondering why I don't have a soup pot yet, then I realized I haven't gone into any normal residential homes this round yet for this game. No, I went into 1. And it had that basement that you had the sledgehammer too. So I should have checked if I could have just disassembled the wall. So I bet it could have. Alright, we got a horde on us again. Let's see, this is our constant struggle. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just like move forward a little bit. And then there's 5, 6, 7, 8 zombies coming out of the woods. It's all taking place in Discord. I feel like I wouldn't have time for that is the issue. I'm so busy as a teacher that I just can't commit to stuff. It's part of the reason I don't want to be a teacher. Because I'm just not passionate enough to have that much of my life taken by it and not be able to have my own time, really. Use pictures for NPCs and your characters. Since there's a large group of you, you take turns being DMs to the campaigns. You tell your stories. That's so fun! You're part of a larger Discord. West March server. I don't know what that means. After 5 years, it was terrible due to mods and owners not caring as much for the stories we all built and decided to do a whole reset and not listen to players' comments. Yeah, everyone's like, I feel like a lot of people are trying to get me to continue teaching, and I'm just here like, dude, I don't have my own life. I'm not passionate enough about it to not have my own life. Like, I care about the kids and I want to give them the best I can. But also I don't want to like have that be my entire life. Totally find a proper DM for an online campaign. If you had the right people to play with, that wouldn't make it weird. Hey, I'm down, Orange. I am down. I bet you could get a bunch of us in Halcyon. Especially if you were willing to do like a one-shot. In Halcyon, we've talked about doing one-shots before, but we haven't been able to find a DM. Well, he wouldn't DM, but I bet he'd join. For a one-shot, I bet we could get him to join. Normally do 3-hour sessions at least. You try pushing it beyond that. If everyone is playing in agreement. That sounds like a long time. You'd see when your teachers hated something, it really made it hard to ask one of them because they did so much anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't say I hate... Okay, well, I don't know. I don't mind teaching that much per se, but it's just like, it's just so draining. And you have to just do so much to be a teacher. We've done a lot of leveling today. He never really? Huh. I know we've talked about it in Halcyon. I don't remember him being super against it. I should keep an eye out for the flint boulders. I think I can break them with my stone hammer. And then I'd be able to make more of these axes. See, these are called crafting ore. Flint boulder. I don't see a way to, like, destroy it, though. What tools can you use for that? Zomboid, B42, Flint boulder. You need a pickaxe. So it's gonna be a while. Can you housing thing? They need to be an outsider since you're not a streamer? Yeah. No, but I'd be down to join, especially a one-shot. Because I have been in a few one-shots that I really enjoyed. I feel like before ever committing to a DM, you should do one-shots maybe. That way you know that like the way they DM matches how you want to play. That's definitely a zombie, the way the trees are moving. Multiple zombies. Muscle strain isn't too bad yet. Person curating, you're passing to everyone's vibe. I don't know, I'm still figuring it out. I will say I really enjoy the Zomboid RP events. And I technically did do like text RP back in the day. And the way I would play with friends growing up as a kid was RP, but yeah. I've played one of the Vampire the Masquerade games before and it was really fun. I'd be down. Because I played one of the like text-based adventure games that was Vampire the Masquerade and it was really fun. So I'd be very down to give it a shot. I don't know, I had one I think I got from like Humble Bundle or something. Oh, it's almost ad time. I don't know, I thought it wouldn't be up my alley when I started playing the game. And then I got into it and I was like, oh wait, I do like this game. Call of Cthulhu? I've never played. I don't really know much about it at all. I feel like I'm starting to have a lot of success with this axe, though. Do you have, like, axe level, like, 1 or 2 now? I want to know what she had in her bag. Sometimes the ones, even with the small bags, are really good. No, it's a nothing bag. There was juice, so I will go back and grab it, but it's really a nothing bag. Sometimes you get like proper good stuff. You still have the face cloth you accidentally stole? I don't even remember that. Was it the hotels? Or not hotel, the Airbnbs? That's funny. They never said anything. We've done quite a bit of killing today, because we started with no kills because our character was technically fresh. True. Plus, they probably didn't even realize. You know, until it was too late or whatever. Because it's just such a small thing. Do you use it? Because that's so funny. Why don't you use it? It's just sitting on your counter. It's not even getting use. Just sitting there menacingly instead. Oh, ad time. Let's run away a little bit. And pause. I will be right back. I need to go turn the heater on. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. We are going with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't for this. See, for this I go, oh yeah, sure, whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine until we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken. I'm back. Orange. I do appreciate you joining. During the ad break, I actually noticed that there had been suspicious DMing. A bot joined the server. And Discord let me know, so I kicked them. Wasn't you? Yeah, no, it wasn't. The person that joined right before you was the bot. We are fighting some muscle strain now, so it might be a good idea to head back. That's a large stone. Might as well go grab the stones. There are some, like, flint nodule things, but I don't have the stuff to mine them. I'm just gonna grab stones off the ground. Very useful. I should probably build a campfire really fast. We're gonna need one. Because next time we fish, we're gonna need it. Which it might be a fishing day coming up. Yeah, our next day is probably gonna be a fishing day. The thing is I should be able to... I don't know what that is. Research craft? I can now use this for combat, though. I can also destroy stuff with our fire here. What does it do? Hi, Vitamins! How's it going? It's great to see ya. Destroys the item, but you learn the recipe. Interesting. Surviving's going pretty good. We're gonna need to go fishing in the morning, though. I like that, though. It's cool. I'm sad that it's only going all right for you, though. I wonder why we woke up so early. I feel like I'm carrying too much. That's better. Oh, I should grab, like, a bug. Snowing here and you have a love-hate relationship? It doesn't snow here. Fun fact. Living in the desert be like. Because I live in the desert. I like it though. Might seem weird, but I do actually enjoy living in the desert quite a bit. Another frog. I'll place it with the other one. This one's pretty far out. I wonder if we can even fish that far. Oh, we can. We've currently got plowed stone mounds that are 7 feet high. Jeez. That sounds intense. Over to the left is an even better one. I need fish. Oh, looks like it's little. Little. You can't even do hardly anything with that. Oh, I like it. I think the fishing change is really fun. You know, it adds more interactability. Which is nice, because before it was just like, just sit there. You know? I can hear Suwey getting home. That one looks okay. No, why are these so small? The fish I'm catching are tiny. No, there's a small one. It was a rag. It wasn't even a fish. It was a rag. How kind. How kind. When they act weird, it's actually like a good thing. I leveled up with that one. Definitely a decent catch. It wasn't the most stubborn. Our 300 fish one, our 300 food one, was very, very difficult to catch. Yeah. No, that one lasted us several days when we caught it. Well, we're full on how much we can carry now. So maybe we'll have caught enough fish for now. I just realized I'm not sure if we have like matches or some way to start a fire. I'm gonna have to look around. Don't think we do. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna go put the fish in here. And I'm gonna go search some zombies, see if I can find I'm gonna go grab my stuff from in here too. See if I can find a way to start a fire. I know you can drill a plank. What does that take? Well, I'd need a saw first to make a plank. We might have a saw. We do. Are there any leftover logs over here? No. Have a good one, Bad Wolf. So I'll go drill a plank or make this into a plank. And then we'll be able to drill it. And then we'll be able to start a fire. Hey, be awesome too, okay? I need a surface. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some of this to turn into wood. I want to keep the tree branch. The rest of this can turn into firewood. All the twigs. And the wood splinters. I need a stick or a branch. Whoops. Other sticks like... Do twigs count as a stick? No. A large branch does not count either. So I need a branch. I was struggling to do it when you go sit down. There we go. Forgot to slice the fillets first. It's okay. There we go. I'm gonna go get some more water real fast. eat. There we go. Then we're gonna go ahead and put out the fire. Oh, do you really, Orange? That's fair. Okay, now we get to go fight. Do I have enough, though? Not really. Apparently I don't have the stuff for any of it, though. I'm out of stones. Well, I could walk around out here, because there are definitely stones out here. I wish I could snap, like, a large stone into a stone. Oh. I, in fact, can. I need the generic large stone, though. I can't have the large smooth stone. You got messaged by summer camp asking if you want to be a counselor for a summer camp? What? That's so random. They must be desperate. Like, why would they ask you if you have it in your bio that you're bad with kids? Also, where did the stone I just supposedly picked up go? Yeah, and you don't have to want to work with kids. Let people who like kids work with them. You know? I like kids. Part of the reason I decided to try teaching, but teaching just wasn't quite what I had expected it to be. I just want a large stone. I'm carrying ever so slightly too much to grab it. The 26 counselors were 16 and 20, and kids were 12 to 15. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make some weapons. Okay, we ran out of tree branches. We should probably sit before we go do more stuff. What's my napping XP at? 11. Kind of crazy, but okay. I'm so confused, Miyagi. You confuse me sometimes. Okay. Oh, Miyagi, did I tell you I got diagnosed with ADHD? I know, it's a really big shocker. I mean, it's definitely dangerous. You called it? How did you know? Why does everyone I know say that? Literally everyone I know is just like, I mean, yeah, you do. What about it? You told me like years ago, did you? Oh, I don't remember. We all did. What about you made you think ADHD though, Miyagi? You know more people with ADHD and not? At what point does... When I organize that thing? What thing? With all the streamers? How is that ADHD? You open up DSM-5 to ADHD definition, so his face is right there. That's when you told me. Right, but how did you know? What made you see me and look at that chick at me and be like, that chick has ADHD? So wait. Well, I have complete acquaintances since I became diagnosed. I've had legit, like, acquaintances be like, how did you not know? The imbalance between hyperfocus and no focus? Yeah, isn't it one or the other? How? No, you knew within like an hour, Orange. I don't think it even took you an hour to pick up on it. Whatever your brain wants, desire, regardless of your wants and desires. What do you mean? You're trying to be nice about it? Yeah, but like an hour and you're like, hey, ADHD buddy. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? That's why management games are great. Organizing stuff is great, but having social conversation with me is what? You've been there? Oh, man. With coffee is solid. Wait, I get distracted and Suwey steers me back on track. Wait, do I really get that distracted and have to be steered back on track? In the classroom? What, by knitting? When I would knit during lectures? Because that's like the only way I could keep myself like focused and stuff. It was either that or my phone. Yeah, I mean, isn't it normal for conversations to be random though? Oh yeah, Miyagi met me in college. Hear something across the room, I instantly be drawn in. That's true. That is very true. You too, but you noticed it? No, that's fair. No, but like I never thought about it or anything because it's just what I do. I never realized that that wasn't normal, you know? I thought that was just like standard human stuff, you know? Well, I got my diagnosis, so you were right. Oh, I need the next fishing book. I think I have it. Oh, I just got, yeah, I got diagnosed with ADHD this week. No, not this weekend. Last weekend. Start getting away your daily life. That's fair. I got diagnosed because I started needing therapy because teaching is terrible, and the therapist said that before she can help me, I need to know whether or not I have something like that because I mentioned being curious about it. And so then I talked to a psychiatrist, and it did not take her very long to be like, yeah, you have ADHD. Finally got auto-modded. You have combined ADHD? Oh, me too, me too! I also have combined! Oh my gosh. It's for medications. Concerta will kill your appetite and make foods taste bland. Yeah, but then, like, can't you focus even when you're having a bad focus day if you're on meds? You argue that you have ADHD. You don't have it up and down. Well, then a mechanic in a game makes you angry. You spent 14 hours trying to learn it. I don't think that's necessarily ADHD. Do I listen to Beck? Do thou see what? I am so confused, Shu. You are not being readable. It's so bad it makes you cry when you're not medicated. Oh, see, I just get really frustrated because, like, I get into paralysis where I just can't convince myself to work if there's no impending doom. There needs to be some kind of impending deadline to make me be like, oh no, I gotta work now. You take Vivinase and a year later that appetite suppression is gone. You'll just eat 3 meals while stimmed out. What underlying thought process? You do it with everything. Hyperfixation is one aspect of ADHD you deal with. Oh yeah, no, I had a problem in like middle school when I would be playing Minecraft with my friends and I would forget to eat until dinner. I would just forget and then it would be dinner time suddenly. Oh, that's fair, Orange. The impending doom makes you cry. See, that's... No, the impending doom is the only thing that can get me to finally work. And I love it. But it's annoying and really frustrating when I don't have the impending doom about something. Because then I'm like, oh, I can't work. All I can really do is just sit here. Okay, so it just hits you a lot harder emotionally. Or it just might hit you a lot harder in general than it does me. You're 1 year off your meds and you feel like you just get existential crisis. Yeah, no, I'm too fat at this point too. Because my boyfriend taught me what good food is and now I'm fat. You've taken a lot of substances. You're past essential crisis. You just need crisis. That's really not funny. I shouldn't laugh, but also it's totally funny. I heard somebody. I don't see nobody. ADHD meds would change that? Dude, losing 60 pounds would actually put me at, like, a healthy weight. Right now, I have no self-control in it. Ooh, hunting knife! Let's go! Anyway, I have no self-control when it comes to food. So, I don't know. Maybe I should make another appointment with the psychiatrist and be like, hey, can I try ADHD meds? Because I've been thinking about it and I've been talking to people and I don't know. It kind of seems interesting. Being able to focus kind of sounds really nice. I kind of would love to have that in my life. Yours isn't self-control, you just portion everything way too large. I do that too. But also, like, if there's food in the bowl in front of me, I will eat it and I will not even think about it. If that makes sense. And then, like, I struggle to have the motivation to do anything physical unless I have to. Or I make it part of my routine. But the way my routine currently works, I can't, like, easily make it part of my routine. And so, yeah. The only time I was, like, consistent about working out was in college. Because I made it so on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I would park my car right next to the gym. And I would have my gym stuff. And, like, because campus had a gym, right? And so I would just work out before I went home. And it worked so well for me. Need the meds, but also need to learn the proper coping tools. Yeah, no, the therapist said she'll work on it. A big problem I have is like skin picking as well. I get like, I walk past the mirror and I'm like, oh hey, look, a pimple. Let's... I don't know how I didn't know, okay? I thought for some dumb reason I thought I was more likely to be autistic than ADHD. Like, I knew something was probably up, but I didn't really know, you know? Anyway, like whenever I walk by the mirror, like, and I see a pimple, I will hyper fixate on picking at my face, and it's really disgusting because I'll just keep going, and then I'll be like, oh hey, a blackhead, let's squeeze that out. And next thing I know, I leave the bathroom and my face is just completely red from picking at it. And it's not like I intended to pick at it that much, I just did. Oh, we're out of stamina. Oh, I used to chew my fingernails really, really bad. That was a huge problem of mine growing up, is I just couldn't stop. I eventually stopped chewing my fingernails. The way I did it was I just started cutting them really short, and now if like the white part gets too big on my fingernail, like it gets too long, I have to cut it because I'll start like gnawing on it, even as an adult. Exfoliate? I don't know. My skin's really sensitive though. Do it! See what your insurance like allows and stuff. There's like online stuff. My diagnosis was completely digital. I thought I just saw like a... Oh, right. I need money. Anyway, you're gonna get yourself... You pick two, it's the back of your head. Oh, my head too. No. In high school, I saw a girl picking at her scalp, right? And I was like, oh, that's gross. And then I just started doing it. And I haven't been able to stop doing it. And it drives me nuts. I'm like, this is disgusting. Why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, no. I definitely scratch as like an ADHD stimming thing as well. No, usually I know that I ran into something. But my spatial awareness is terrible. I am constantly tripping over my students' backpacks. I'm constantly like accidentally running into their chairs and desks and stuff. Even though they aren't moving. They're sitting there still. I just don't think to look down. And then like I will trip over my own feet while I'm lecturing on the whiteboard. So I'll be lecturing to my students and then I'll like take a step back, kind of stumble a bit over my own feet, and then just keep going as if nothing happened. And my students like hardly even react to it anymore. They're just so used to me just stumbling over myself. You know? Hey, go lay down. It's good for you. Wait, are you meaning that as if you don't believe it or you do? Because it's true. Also, the amount of times that I accidentally, like, so kids will have their Chromebooks plugged in, and I'll just 100% like unplug their Chromebooks with my feet just because I didn't notice the wire. You're so mean, Orange. Yeah, no, it's just genuinely how I am. And my students have genuinely just gotten used to me being ridiculous like this. You know, they're just like, oh yeah, that's just Miss Suwey, you know? That's just Miss Suwey. Orange. My students have also figured out that I'm very easy to distract. And if they ask me about myself, I am going to get distracted. And I've really been having to like be aware of it and rein it back in when they start trying to ask me about myself. Because they're just trying to get out of doing their work. And they'll 100% get me distracted. And it's not a good thing. But yeah, no, I genuinely did not realize that I had ADHD. I'd watch videos and be like, huh, that's very similar to me, but you know, I can have similarities and not have the things, so I probably don't have it. Oh yeah, no, I've done it too. Mine was more of, I kind of want to befriend the teacher. Though, more than anything. Yeah, but now that I have a diagnosis, I'm like kind of angry because I'm like, gosh, dang it. Some of the things that I do. I know everyone told me. My high school best friend, she got diagnosed like, gosh, like freshman year of college, and she was telling me that I should look into a diagnosis. This was pre-COVID. I just put it off. I put off getting diagnosed, even though I really should have gone for a diagnosis appointment. Like, people were telling me that I should have. 7 years ago, around the time I started streaming, is around the time when I really should have been looking at a diagnosis. Did I actually go get a diagnosis, though? No. Why? I don't know. I just didn't. I decided that I could go do it later when it was a bigger deal. Which, turns out that's also, like, kind of a big hint that you are ADHD. It's literally a thing where... Right, but, like, also the thing is I was a goody two-shoes growing up. And so... You know, like, I didn't have that hyperactive all over the place thing. Because I wanted to be seen as, like, perfect and put together. So I would just, you know, stim in ways that weren't viewed as problematic. Yeah. No, I realize now. No, and like when I first got the diagnosis, I was like, yeah, she probably just like misdiagnosed me. I don't know if I really am. You know, when she diagnosed me a week ago, I was like, I don't know, man. I'm not completely sure. Like, she diagnosed me, but like, do I really have it? I don't know. Queen of gaslighting myself. Queen. I know, right? So sus. There's no way that I have ADHD. The thing is like, she had full confidence when she diagnosed me. She's like, yeah, you have it. I don't know. I think I'll wait till my therapy appointment this week and I'll ask the therapist if it might be a good idea for me to look into ADHD meds because I've been really struggling with focusing. I don't understand, Orange. We're almost at an ad and then I'm gonna go walk around because Suwey's home. I heard him get home even though like he didn't come in. So I'm gonna go say hi to him and give him a hug. And also I need to clean my watch because I wear it all the time and it's icky and I haven't worn it in a bit because I haven't washed it. And I like wearing it because it tells me how good I sleep. And apparently I'm incapable of telling myself how well I slept. So, yeah. Plus it's useful while teaching to have a watch on me because I can just tell the time so quickly and it's really convenient. You know? Because I'm really bad at like... Also, I get like... People get on to me about like being bad at timing lessons and stuff. I have ADHD, bruh. I'm sorry, I don't know how long things are gonna take. It's called time blindness and it is a massive symptom of ADHD and I genuinely do not know how long each lesson is gonna take. Yeah, mine isn't like okay, mine is pretty good at telling how well I slept, but the issue with it is sometimes like it'll stop counting my sleep before I properly wake up and like it'll be like, oh, you got up to pee at 9 a.m. and it's the weekend. Well, guess you're up for the day. And it's like, no, I didn't get up yet. I went back to sleep. Stop lying. A terrible, terrible spatial awareness. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hi to Suwey because I 100% heard him get home. Unless it was his dad. But I'm pretty sure it was him because like the timing was right. So I'll be back. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. Granny, that is insane. No, No! I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't for this. See, for this I go, oh yeah, sure, whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine till we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where is your pen? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Check the map. Oh, you so right. I have a map. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And I didn't listen to it. And now I screamed. Okay. It's cheese and chicken and bacon. Like, what? Did anyone else see that? Those hurt. Those attack. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. 1,000 times over, no. What's over here? Bro, I don't think that's necessary. Just saying. I'm currently terrified. I've been slowly making my way through here. Die. It's back. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a stress. I'm back. I need to tighten my watch. Hi, how's it going, Faye? Okay, fine, bye. I won't talk to you guys. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even. Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang. Okay, I'm back for realsies now. I know you guys can't kick me out, huh? Get wrecked. Also, Faye, I'm sorry that things are rough for you. That's awful. I've been a math teacher for high school, and it's been a time. Definitely a time. Thank you, Andy. Fun fact, Justice. Okay, I had a huge... Okay, so earlier today, I Justice read me, then Retinaru, then Alana, then Jess, all at once. You found out halfway through December that you weren't gonna have a place to live at the end of February? That's intense. That is so intense. I wasn't playing with them. Retinaru was a random raid that just happened to sneak in. But they were, yeah. It looked really fun. It was honestly a really good, like, mix of personalities. I really liked it. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm a high school math teacher. I wouldn't recommend trying to be a math teacher. You have enough to actually move, but you're still fighting to get enough to stabilize out. That's fair. Sorry, Andy. It only, lets us... Yeah, that's just the thing. If you do your, slash shout out, I believe you can do it, though. It's just exclam shout out is only gonna work so often because of the way that Frosty Jewels work. You have to get, like, the premium thing to do more, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's because they want me to buy premium, and I don't have money. So they gotta make money somehow. You haven't been streaming this month because you had several doctor's appointments. Last was oral surgery. Jeez. That's intense, girl. Orange. Oh, you're so sweet. Dude, yeah, that is so soon. That sounds really stressful. So you changed that the last few days though, because you definitely remember doing double shoutouts before. I think it's because we've done quite a few shoutouts today already, maybe. I don't know. Feels good. The muscle strain's pretty brutal, so I think I'm gonna go... We're just gonna sit here. Because we need to level up. Yeah, I might have to go somewhere else. While I wait for the muscle strain, because it's kind of brutal. It's not good to fight through the muscle strain. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. Is the bedroom in this area safe? No. Check the inside. Actually, let's go grab some water really fast. Okay. So the fun thing I can do is while we wait for this muscle strain to go down, we can read. I'm going to read about fishing. Give me a second. All right. Dude, these zombies just come out of the woods so much here. I'm honestly like a little surprised how many zombies are in this region. Watch. I kind of want to see where this goes. But I feel like that's probably too dangerous with how narrow this walkway is. Probably better just to fight. I mean, I do one hit on a zombie and then this many come out of the woodwork, you know? Oh yeah, the fighting is really noisy, and then you have the zombies with pinpoint hearing. Just making it so much worse. I want to break this first. There we go, now I'll run away. Alright. So, we've gotten a lot of kills tonight. 200 over. We're only 4 hours in. I will drink water. Give me a second. Then we'll read till it's too dark. How are we doing on weight? Oh, we might want to go down on weight soon. It might be time to forage instead for a bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know. It's not like foraging is hard. Oh, you know what? We probably need more weapons. No, we're okay for a bit. Might see if I can make a few more. Or see what's stopping me from making more. Darkness. And we ran out of rags. Well, we'll forage. I kind of want food. Let's focus on berries. Since I can't tell the difference between bad and good berries, we're gonna, just do berries. I wish I could tell the difference, but I can't. Food, like crops, would be great, but you know. What we got is what we got. The maggots are so annoying. Don't need twigs. Apparently we saw a zombie. I don't know where. Oh, hi! Okay. Another one? Oh, he's right here. Alright. Onwards we go.
Hello.
Hi, Suwey.
Got lunch meat.
We did? You're so good to me. Have I ever told you that?
No.
You're really good to me. Oh, you mixed it. Ooh. Mm.
For reference's sake, the chicken pieces were just that big.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do about it. Except
Okay.
maybe chop them up again.
They're good.
Also, it's your favorite chicken.
Southern breasted? Mmm. Oh, that's a good dinner. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be a great lunch. Mm. I will drink water. All right. Oh, that's a bunch of zombies. After the next ad break, I'll probably swap games, because I feel like with over 5 hours of Zomboid, sometimes I get a little bit tired. To the point where I might make dumb mistakes in game. And we don't really want that. Oh, out of stamina. I like how at this point I feel like running doesn't even hardly take up more stamina than like anything else. That zombie's on the way. Those 2 zombies are on the way. Those 4 zombies are on the way. They're on the way. I will say I do like the crafting system in B42 a lot more, because I can literally make weapons that last, you know, off of the environment, rather than having to be forced to figure out other stuff. Zombies on Demarch? Yeah. It's okay. We'll beat them. We'll win. See? Oh, I didn't finish off this branch. My bad, that's terrible of me. There, now I finished it. The fog's pretty bad in game today. Once we start getting muscle strain, I'll go forage for food. Like, once it gets to be bad, painful muscle strain anyway. Man, leveling up the combat skills feels so good. We're already in pain. Well, we might as well focus on foraging for a minute, just because we do need to lose weight before it gets too much higher. I'm gonna fight till we run out of stamina. Okay. Gonna run for a minute. And we're gonna start foraging. Because we need food. Specifically, we need food that's not gonna increase our weight massively. Because I believe we want to be between 70 and 80 at all times. We don't want to hit 70 or 80 though. Okay, I'm gonna launch IRL for a second. Okay. I'm trying not to let my character become overweight, ideally. I don't know how successful I'll be, but ideally we don't become super overweight. Which means we got forage. There we go, found some berries. Are they edible? I don't know. We gotta give ourselves some time and find that out. Seems like the berries are safe. So I'll chuck them in my bag. Why did I just find a beaver plush? It's mine now. Well, we're not getting overheated, so these berries might actually be okay. Oh, no, these ones are not. Okay. That means we shouldn't focus on berries for a little bit. I just want edible plants. I should start a little garden. We have some seeds. And I was unsure if I'm ADHD. What is this, Suwey?
Getting the boy.
I have food.
I know you know.
Oh. I'd hope you'd know I have food because you're the one who gave it to me.
I would hope so.
It's very good.
Garlic butter green beans.
I know, it's so good.
Remember you didn't used to mix green beans?
Yeah, well, my parents weren't really culinary experts now, were they?
No, your parents just kind of made the green bean, warmed up the green beans. They didn't really do anything with them.
No, they just warmed them up.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I still like them just warmed up.
Well, I mean, also to be fair, those were homemade green beans.
No, they would do it with normal canned ones, too.
Sometimes they had homemade green beans.
Oh, yeah. Well, they have their butter garlic bacon green beans that they fry up.
We gotta get some of their homegrown ones and garlic butter them.
We do.
That'd be really good.
The problem is they do all of their canning in glass.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to ship.
You can ship it. People ship glass stuff all the time.
Does Suwey like cooking? Yeah. Him and his dad love cooking. It's the reason I've gotten fat since I moved here. Yeah, with mason jars. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you use mason jars to can glass.
They're better sealed.
Maybe not better than, like, canned goods from the store, but...
Well, no, but that's how they used to seal stuff before cans.
Oh, Andy.
They're not just cool cups these days. Even if I like a mason jar as a cup.
Yeah, no, they aren't just trendy cups. Oh, no. Well, if you were throwing up from the pub, like, that makes sense, because you don't know how to have a small amount. I forget what the word for that is. You go big or go home, which is not always good for you. Nothing to do with alcohol? Oh. It's kind of weird how there's so many, like, zombies out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm just in the middle of the woods, middle of nowhere. Kinda wanted those rose hips, but... Where are these guys coming from? We had a couple pints and a Chinese place didn't serve alcohol because they got their license revoked for hiring illegal immigrants. Oh, nice. Illegal immigrants are a huge thing here right now. And by thing, I mean, like, issue. A huge political thing, too. Yeah, well, there's like a whole new thing with ICE around here, our immigrant thing, and a lot of my students are immigrants, so yeah. Oh shoot, gotta get up. Can I please just chill out? I just need to catch my breath. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is awful. Kind of crazy how we're literally in the middle of the woods. See this? We're just out here. There is nothing near us. We have this many zombies. You know? Anyways, back to foraging, trying to get us some more food. We're probably okay to try this berry. Worst case, I can run home. We have lemongrass at home if we really need it. But yeah, I live in a place where there's a lot of people migrating from Mexico. And they're coming here. So, like, all that stuff is kind of like a huge deal. I feel like I'm not being the most effective right now at foraging. I should really look at starting some crops. I'll need a container of some kind for the liquid, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I feel like we're not being that productive or that. Probably not effect. It's probably effective is the better word with our foraging. I feel like we should go to a farm even if it requires some fighting because we know there's farmland out over here. So I feel like I should just do that instead. Because there's way more food there, you know? I'm gonna do that. We do have an ad break incoming. I think we're gonna play out the rest of the in-game day before we swap games. Then we'll swap over to House Flipper. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, drop some stuff off. So we're holding too much. Okay. Here we go. Let's sit down. Alright, I do have an ad coming up, and I do want to have a quick break when that does go through. Just so that I can, wasn't there, like, paint in here and stuff? Or a gas can? There's a gas can. I think you can put water in a gas can. So I'll probably use that for crops. Whoa. So I'm gonna head over here. Assuming that's not like a pain to walk through. So it might be. We'll go find out. It is. Okay. We have an ad. I'm gonna eat for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even. Come on. Yes, we are. We are going with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't. For this, see, for this I go, oh yeah, sure, whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine until we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where is your pen? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Check the map. Oh, you so right. I have a map. Nope. Nope.
Nope, 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 nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And I didn't listen to it. And now I screamed. Okay. It's cheese and chicken and bacon. Like, what? Did anyone else see that? Those hurt. Those attack. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. 1,000 times over, no. What's over here? Bro, I don't think that's necessary. Just saying. I'm currently terrified. I've been slowly making my way through here. Die. It's back. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even. Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're... Alright, I'm back. I was downing food as fast as I could because I do have to, like, make sure I've eaten. That was a weird burp. I don't know if it picked up or not. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take like all of these, but I might as well use them, you know? I should clear out this farmland for better foraging. Yeah, I think I'll do this a different time. Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear out this area a bit better. But that's not for right now. We're gonna go betting game. It's a little early to sleep though. We can read our fishing book until it's dark enough. Ooh, it got darker like 10 minutes earlier. Yeah, our weight's going down, which is fine. That's what we want at the exact second. Okay, and I'm gonna leave this here for later meat, and we're gonna do some house flipper.